Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Welcome. Okay, lots of things to be getting on with today, but I was sitting around, figured we may as well get ourselves a stack of arrows prepped because, one, it's night time, two, there's heavy rift activity, and three, one of the goals today is to try and get, if not get a recursive bow, at least get to the point where we can make a recursive bow. Hence, we need to be able to get access to leather, but we also need to be able to make a longbow stave, and that requires a particular type of, or one of a particular type of wood, none of which we currently have. Thankfully, I know where there is some, not far up the hill. We actually have some outside. I did get through sifting all of the extra gravel we had. We have enough copper for 3 more ingots. Although I suspect one set of those ingots is going to end up being I suspect one set of those ingots is probably going to go towards a set of 9 what are they called? Nails and strips? We also want to open our mind to magic, which is me, or so it's good that we currently have access to rifts outside. We're going to need or I want to try and get to have a lot of paper. Okay, yeah. Is it any kind of bandage? Clean bandage. I'm fairly sure I saw a dirty bandage. Alcohol-soaked bandage. So here's the thing. Yeah. So I was looking to see what other options there were to make paper, because we're going to need a bunch of it one way or another. And it's a bit of a pain to make. You need, or you would think, you need 4 flax fiber in order to make 1 piece of linen pulp. So in order to make 1 piece of paper, you're obviously going to need 8 of those. So 16 total. Now, 4 of these convert into twine, and these are individually. Convert 4 of them into twine, and that also converts into 1 linen pulp. But 2 twine converts into 2 bandages, but a bandage converts into 2 linen pulp. So you get twice as much paper if we convert these into bandages first. I do hope you didn't touch my wolves. It sounded dangerously like a wolf taking damage. It may have just been poor timing. The flax should be about done as well. We've only lost about a day and a half while I was sieving through things. We are going to need a bunch of sticks, but that is why we made the... That's just the light from in here bleeding out. That is why we made the... We didn't make shears, didn't we? They're outside, yes, we did. Why are you... I'm not magical yet. I'm going to unlock my mind today. We haven't done it yet, though. I think I have access to the chest from here. Ah, there it is. We do. I actually don't know how high arrows stack. So yeah, let me quickly go over our list, because I have written it down on a piece of paper. So, we want to dig out our cellar and our butcher's room. So we need to finish flattening off the top level and then start digging down. I want to craft a sled, some barrels, a sieve. They're obviously for leather, or minus a sled. The barrels and the sieve are for leather and paper. A table and an oven, so I can start making pies. That's going to require that we get some fire clay, which we're going to have to craft. Thankfully, we have plenty of flint, so if memory serves, it's 69. We make them in batches of 8, so that is 64. That should be sufficient fire clay, but we do need to cook it. We need to cook it with materials that we don't have in here. We can prep it and then leave it. Need to refill my jugs. Bit too dark to be wandering outside at the moment. You wolves okay? I didn't like the cry you made. You're okay? You're okay, okay. Wolves are fine. Wolf pups, rather. Thankfully, Thor isn't about currently. We don't need to deal with him. Do I have what I need to make? We're going to need these in the future anyway. That's going to require a lot more copper than we have. That requires a lot more twine than we currently have, and converting it to paper is way more important than making a butchery bag from it. So I think we make the even smaller one. And I want to make another foraging basket at this point as well. Please. I also know why my... what are they called? Actually, we only need one stick. I know why the vines weren't growing. It's a specific option you need to enable within wild farming. That implies there's more than one of them outside trying to bother me. Okay, we are going to need to harvest some more reeds. That's fine. Don't need this at the minute. I need to go outside to get that one. Oh, it's you over there. That thing that's causing the problem. see, there is one of those over there at the minute. Oh, is that what's happening? You're coming over here, taking, or wandering onto those, taking damage, and getting upset. Yeah, that's what's happening. Okay. Still nasties about. Can you save me going to grab something? Damn it, no. We are going to have to go grab something. You once again seem to be glitched. We shouldn't complain. Just means we don't have to deal with them immediately. Why did we decide to put magic stuff in here? We need one of these. Okay. Nope. Not glitched anymore. Disagree. Some lag shenanigans going on there. Okay. Yes, we also need the stuff we're going to collect today. I want that, and I'm going to want that. They both have one in them. Very nice. Okay. Make ourselves a little crazy. It's light, so they ran away. That's good. This will bring us into range of taking damage. There. Okay. Now we crouch and we use it. We're a mage now. Okay. Already a little crazy and taking damage. Actually, we should probably wait until it's recovered a little bit. We'll pick that up in a minute. Pheasants everywhere. I forgot this area itself is not exactly temporally stable. Re-increasing our sanity is going to be a bit of a problem. We do need more meat. I think the chick survived. Yes. 1, 2, 3. That up there. In ya. Put that away. Now, where do those things drop? Oh, another one spawned in there. Oh, nice. Got to get those early. That's a good point. We're out of storage space. Okay, we didn't get the item we wanted, so we're gonna have to keep trying. And because we're doing this first, can I get close enough to mine this without you? Only just. Oh, we got the magician's brick. Wonderful little item the magician's brick is. It's a spell. What you do is... I saw a rabbit. What you do is you charge your spell, then you release it, and you lob a brick. But unfortunately it doesn't consume mana, it doesn't give us an experience, it is literally just a joke item, it's not useful. Damn you. I need the green one, not the blue one. Blue one's going to be nice for later, but for now... sneak. Let's grab our other bits of magic stuff. I see an additional pheasant. Overshot. We are actually low on meat. I think he hasn't seen us yet. Okay. You are almost done. Let's put one down on the ground. Pickaxe away for a moment. Grab you, put that up, skin you. I forget whether or not skinning birds would ordinarily give you leather. I'm going to skin the rest of these normally to see whether or not we get leather from them. Which I don't think I can do after I've picked them up. I can't. I've turned them into an item. That gone off yet? That one shouldn't have gone off yet. Too late. Near enough gone off that it makes no odds. What are all of you lot spoiling? You should be in a cellar. It should count as a cellar. Surrounded by dirt. Maybe it doesn't like the packed dirt. It's a little bad, but you won't mind. Okay. Now we're in the case. Just in case. Maybe I should put them in the same hole. Okay. Put that away. While we still have high rift activity, I should do something about these. Okay, well, since we're over here, these should be in groups of 6. Anything I don't necessarily remember where I put the center of the 6s because we just clumped them all together. Remove grass. Okay, we're down to medium rift activity. I don't think we need grass at the minute, so I'm not going to worry about starting to trim it. Done with that for now. these in here. Two, 2, and 6. And a knife. Have I forgotten to pick up some of my spears? I must have done. There's no way. Yeah, we've left some spears behind. Bones. Right, let's keep an eye out for other rifts. But we need to get some particular kinds of wood. I'm regretting my decision to install that mod because those pheasants are the only things that's... well, they're not the only things that spawn. They spawn way more often than I expect them to. What kind of tree are you? I think you're the right kind. Yeah, you're maple. That's maple. That's oak. You're a puppy. Were you the puppy I chased off earlier? Or last episode? That was you. And that oh, I've been reminded. The wood will be there later. Let's retrieve the spears that we left up here. There's one. There's the other one. Okay, they've not respawned a relic. Hoping they're all done. Okay, that's done. Now, how the hell did you get in here? I think this is smart enough to know not to cut that, but just for safety's sake. Did you get out? No. Any vegetables? Okay, we can feed you grass or seeds. Can take a lot more. Oh, damn it. It's not a reed basket, it's a reed chest. Can I turn whittle baskets into the traps? No. So we're gonna need that back, please. A little bit of a waste. The baby bunny may have actually got out. Oh no, we closed it behind us. Not there, we bait it, we walk away. I think baby bunnies will eat berries. Maybe better off baiting it with grain. You are bold for being in broad daylight, and that was a lot of damage. Okay. What the devil are you doing spawning in the middle of the day? Daytime is not the time for you. Can we get the bait back? Well, if you don't want this, I'll have this. And we'll try again. This, and then... you'll eat this stuff. This stuff's worse. We'll come back later and see if it's moved in. And while these things have reminded me, so many little tasks. So many little tasks, not enough storage space. Okay, we don't need this on us anymore. Sun's going down and we haven't even got done what we wanted to get done. Well, we got one thing done. We've unlocked our magical powers, but I wanted to get the particular kind of wood we needed cut down. Yeah, we're leaving them in there to finish spoiling. And we haven't replanted the tree yet. Still have the seed on us. Can't grow flax in that bit there. Oh! They have all been attracted by the trap. Why are you not being attracted to the trap? And again, how did you even get in here? Did you get in under one of these? Or did I accidentally chase you in? It's the only thing I can think of. Well, you run away over there. No, keep going that way. Or over there is fine. Let me put down this again. Rebait it. And they would be right next to the farm. They take nitrogen, rye. Rather, that's K sodium? P is potassium. Look at them trying to get to it. Now it's for you, bunny. Good lord, look at all of them. Well, bunny, I have no time or inclination to try to capture or tame you if I can't capture you first. And if we have all of this potential poultry around, well, I got caught in the crossfire. Oh, right. We're meant to be doing it that way, aren't we? Rather than picking them up and doing it the long way. See if we can get small leather from them. Can't remember whether you can or whether it's literally just bunnies. Maybe it's bunnies and chickens. Now they can give me it. We do have the room for the bones. Didn't even see a thingy over there. Health is not great at the minute, and neither is our saturation. Let's get ourselves inside. Okay. Run out of storage space. Can I put that in there? We can. Okay. Now, why is my camera jittering around? As if I'm Still a low temporal stability. It might still have been a bit too warm to grow the rye, but never mind. Yeah, we've got to fill the jugs with water as well. How is that one spoiled? That was cooked fresher. Ah, to be fair, I did cook it with meat that had just spoiled. It hasn't fully spoiled yet, though. Okay, for now, let's move these out. Okay, you at least have a reason to be mad at me now. I do have learnt magic. I will not say no to extra temple gear. We are going to need them for crafting if we want to get into magic. Forget specifically which bits we need it for. That fire rate makes me think there's two of them out there. Oh yeah, they don't stack. Now at the point where we could make a compass, but Allows you to see direction in real time. I'll just use the coordinates in real time. It's the map we care about rather than anything else. GPS. Shouldn't this also have a map? All-in-one navigational device. It does take steel though, before we can make the JPS. But no, the thing... Yeah. Cultic pedestal and the sanctum are the two things we need the gears for. And Magitech as well. Oh no, that one we don't. We need... Yeah. We're gonna need 3. Temporal magic chalk is a later item. 3 additional temporal gears to actually start making spells. We have put them all in one place, they're all in here now. Should I convert them up yet now? Probably not. We should probably just find a place to store them. I need more. Basket chests. Not even hit midnight yet. Oops. Is there anything else we can do? No, we just need to wait for these, go through these, and then we'll make some better food in the morning. Yeah, I forgot I had made that with almost spoiled food. I should have been eating that first. Gives us plenty of hydration, but it's not going to give us much in terms of satisfying our food needs. Oh! My. Class is coming through for us. We are a Rust Mage class, which does give us more gear drops. I wasn't expecting it to give me more... Well, actually I was hoping it would give me more than temple gear slots, but I wasn't expecting it. Sit. There we go. Be careful now, because that will put our head in range of... them throwing stuff at us and clonking us in the head with a stone. Out of storage space again. We need to be able to get the chests and barrels. Can't place it on the ground. Not easily, at least. You can go in there for now. I don't think there's anything else we can make other than, yeah, arrows. Can sell them to the merchants if we can find a merchant that wants to buy them, but... over there. Means those rifts haven't closed. Okay, what do I need for a staff? We do need a little bit of shifting fiber. So we are going to have to break those at least once. I think we've gone past it. Can't remember the specific name of it without the book. So that'll have to wait. We have one more turkey. Still night out. Yep, it's not even 3 AM yet. Could go to sleep to speed things up. There we go. Is that the last of that? Of the bad batch? No, that will be the last of the bad batch. Okay. That's still going to be plenty fresh enough. I'll have to cook the these guys sooner rather than later. Oh, bollocks. We could have started on that, never mind. Smelts into that, which we then need to grind to get that. We have what we need to make the corn. And then you just mix it with existing clay to make fire clay. Technically, it's bright enough to leave. But we are going to get harassed. It's still dark enough for enemies to spawn and be interested in us. See, that group of 3 over there just spawned. You really consider this medium? There's 3 nearby. Being locked in my house. My own house. My own dirt house. The indignity of it all. Okay. We need additional soup. We should probably make 2 more meals. 1 soup. So we'll see how many chickens we have. 1 soup, 1 actual meat meal. What the hell does the game think I am? Okay. You're still about and spawning. They have largely lost interest. Damn you, I heard you fire. Or rather, I heard you... Your shot impact something. Come on! You already have a ridiculous range. That phased through you. I need to check to make sure the server isn't overloaded, because it feels like it is. And it shouldn't be. Not doing anything more than it was doing yesterday. 2 days ago, rather. Oh, there's our torch. Quickly just look out. Nope, it's not overloaded. So why are we doing that? That rubber banding? Why the rubber banding? Blue one again. Blue is not the colour we need. We need a green one. There we go. Now we can make a staff. But while things are stable enough, let's... I think there's one underground. Rubber banding is getting real annoying real fast. There's no reason it should be doing it. Okay. Try and get more done today. We only got all of that and we only got 9? I feel like I've been gypped. All of that and we only got 9 poultry out of it. I mean, it's enough for what we wanted to do. Let me reconnect. I get the feeling that rubber banding is to do with having your temporal stability really low. Because I'm almost certain I've had the same thing happen in single player. And let me just ban the bot. Yeah, the server's not giving me messages saying it's overloaded, so it's not a tick rate issue. It shouldn't be a bandwidth issue. We've not dropped any frames due to network, and my server is in Germany and I'm in the UK, so you're looking at 20 to 50 ping. Not enough to cause that degree of rubber banding. Better. Now I was becoming over here. Ah yes, jugs of water. Wait, are the rifts client side? All the rifts that were nearby me have closed. A little bit longer. Move these into here. It could just be the server removed them because there was nobody nearby anymore. Which wasn't why I logged out, but never mind. Do you have a... No. If I break one of you, turn you back into a tip. Put you back up. There we go. We'd need to replace all of these. I don't know whether or not I mentioned there was a configuration option that was stopping these from growing. They don't grow by default with wild farming installed. The reason I want to grow these is because they will turn into... Or we can turn them into cordage. You're almost done. Reminds me... Cooking's level up. I think this should start cooking until we have the water in it. That's our next meal. This goes up there. And back away in there. You're going to need another slow burn log. Let's go refill the water. Put the actual dirt back on the top. Damn it, we lost one already. This is why I wanted to use transmute. You are steadily always going to lose them, but I believe you have less chance of losing them if you're using transmute. I don't know if we're skipping a step relative to the guidebook, so... we need to go refill those. Guidebook. What is the name of the table? Formic workbench. We were miles off. I think this needs... It's actually any kind of... Quite have enough. I don't think it needs to be magical. It might accept a normal one. Okay, it won't. Oh wait, we actually have enough. Two of those. We already have a knife on us. We mix this with that. Drop a workbench. Now it needs me to find One of these. Now we're a wizard. Ah, but we are, damn it. We used the 2 fabric that we needed. Which means we're going to have to wait for these to grow before we can do it. There for now, because why not? How are you doing? Good. One day. Alright, that says one day again. It shouldn't be. That should count as a pantry. Cellar. Should count as a cellar. Okay, I'll put the book away again, because can't make any more progress until they've grown. Actually, not true. If we find some elementals, then we can. Why are there so many of you? I see elementals. First things first, though, before we forget. There are other things. Today isn't just a let's get magic going day. God damn you. I wasn't away that long. You should have absolutely still had some left. Yeah, I'm gonna need to give you one more to get you back close to temperature. While I quickly gather some of this. You might as well grab as much of this as you can, because this is going to take a while. I don't know if this is going to be enough. We do have better fire pit installed, so it's not like it needs to reheat it every single time. Where'd those elementals go? We can probably get away with that. The elementals have gone. And the rifts haven't spawned back, which is a little annoying. We don't need them at the moment, but I don't just want to waste the fuel. We don't have enough of it. How much Cellarite? Bitumen bronze. We're not got any bitumen, so we couldn't make bitumen bronze anyway. The last one should probably be enough. Oh. One of the first trees we planted has regrown. God bless shears. Sticks. Sticks for days. I do need to think about a more permanent location for these, but I think we'll wait until next year before we start actually worrying about that. Okay, sufficient. There we go. Got the calcinated things. Let's get... Where did I leave them? Where did I leave them? There they are. Hammer, chisel. I think that's just the... yeah, the head is fine. It's the handle that's breaking. We need the stick still. Right. There is something for us to do tonight. Be kind. Drop the thing I need. You need 2 of them. You can drop them. Ah, you are a star. Thank you, my elemental friend. Much obliged. Already running out of storage for magical stuff again. This is what happens when you add this many mods. How have I got the order wrong? Nope, the order isn't wrong. The location of crafting is incorrect. This is a magical device. It requires more than a simple mundane crafting table. Although I swear that was the recipe. Formic workbench only. 2 sticks. It needs 2 sticks. This is no mundane wand we're making. It's a staff. 1 stick is insufficient. There we go. Now progress can really begin. It's going to require us to nap. These, we'll worry about that tonight. The sun is already setting. Rift activity is still medium, not that I'm seeing any about. Let's leave these behind. Go get the wood we need for the recursive bow. There's a nice big tree over here I want to cut down. Some berries around. Sleeping pheasant or dead pheasant? Dead pheasant. Actually, no, we'll bang our head and now we won't get anywhere. Gonna trim as much as I can from this side and then we'll attempt to cut the thing down. A single axe may actually not be enough. Right. Let's see if this axe is enough. If we're going to have to run back and get another. Because if the head breaks, we don't have the material stuff left to build anything. The handle is the thing that should break first. And so long as we get a little bit of wood down, we can just craft a replacement handle. Not quite enough. Close, but not enough. Can we get one more vine? Excellent. Did the head break? The head didn't break, but the head is basically blunt. It's not as many sticks as I was hoping. God damn it. Spawn something other than wolves, please, game. Well, wolves and game bird. Oops. Oh. a wolf and a wolf pup. Where's the other bit of dirt we put down? There. 2 wolf pups. Rift activity is still medium, but I'm not seeing any. We don't actually need to head back to get some flint to do this. Although we're not going to be able to sharpen it. There's a rift. Spawned nicely at time to try to screw us over. Don't suppose there's anything inside you? No. I need to go collect some more reeds, but we'll worry about that later. Still haven't got all the logs off of this. I could do it the lazy way. This with a stick. Give it crappy binding. That is not what we were trying to do. There we go. Stuck in the terrain. My fault. Thanks for the boost. Annoying. I'll grab some food and run back. Because I'm not quite done. I want to get the rest of that. And we don't need to be as careful as we have been. We have a respawn point. Okay. Food. One of these. For the hydration. One of these. For the regeneration. Rift is still going to be there. I'm actually surprised how little damage that wolf did compared to the one that killed us last time. It wasn't the last thing that killed us, but... Hopefully we have enough inventory spaces left. If not, we can just get rid of the weakest of our spears. I saw the shiver over there. Here it comes. Almost certainly going to be fully repaired now. Yeah, it's not worth it anymore. Not worth it anymore. Okay, we can put this back on again. Right. The wood that was on the top of that is gone, or the top that was after will be gone. Oh, that was a walnut tree. That still works. This is... should be a valid recipe. Use walnut for this. Oh, it's a saw. Right idea, wrong tool. God damn it. There wasn't a rift outside earlier. Now we're stuck inside again. I was going to set up the remaining... we've still got some things over in the fire pit we want to deal with. Okay, what was the thing we wanted to make with boards? Nights are getting longer, so we may need to start sleeping through them, but I prefer not to if we don't have to. Although if we sleep through the night, then we'll have a better opportunity in the morning to get the bits of the tree we left behind. Nice, this doesn't even need firing, does it? This is done once you finish building it. I'm going to want more than one eventually, but for now I just want the one. There we go. Made one lot more than I needed to. Nice. Made as well. I think the wood we left on the top of the tree will have despawned now, which is a shame because walnuts is a pain in the ass to grow, but it's a nice looking dark wood. And it tends to grow big. Although it does take longer to grow than most of the trees. There's no need for us to be keeping this staff on us. I think we got a decent number of did we accidentally throw some walnut logs on the ground? I thought we had a smaller stack of 4 extra. Okay, let's fast forward a little bit. And remember the delay. 2. That'll do. Just shy of 4 o'clock. Still a little dark, but I can see. I don't know where that wolf has gone, but shit, they're by far the most dangerous of these basic enemies. They're all that way, so we'll head this way around. Probably disturb a wolf while we're at it. There's the wolf. Okay, it wasn't bothered by me, it's just surprised by me. Was it? Not you, where'd you come from? There's 3 rifts around here, and you're spawning from up here. That makes no sense. The rifts are down there. Run away. I am dead here. Those things run faster than us. Random ping spike as well, teleporting me backwards. Well, thankfully, respawn point works. 2 more uses. Okay. Rift quantity is now very high. It changed. I was lied to when I left. The wolf is still over there. We don't have a map marker. We have to find our body as one of our spears. And there's the rest of our stuff. Hello? Massive lag spike or something? Yeah, let's reset our food. Our saturation things have gone down by 50%. Yeah, stuff at the top of here is gone. If I have enough space for the rest of this, okay, we should do. We'll replant one seed here and then plant two nearer to home. Again, walnut wood is good wood. Wolf, that's the wolf. I don't have the spare inventory space to be doing what I want to do with those. Before I forget, okay, we're down to 3 basically dead spears. It's a fishing spear. The little bit of chicken that was left in here is probably gonna rot if we don't do something. It's daytime. You're not supposed to spawn on the surface during the daytime. This goes against the rules. I was going to make an Al Murray joke, but I don't know how many people who are watching would understand it, so I won't. An Al Murray reference. Pub landlord. Okay, staff. Pickaxe. Suppose now would be a reasonable time to do it. Where's the wolf that was over here? You all alive? Yes. Nope. Ah, damn it, there's one, but the rift is closed. Oh, I have no mana. Of course. I don't need much mana. It's gonna disappear before we can... Yeah, never mind. Hello, meditation mechanic. Thank you. And all the rest that are over here have now disappeared now that I actually am looking for the damn things. I swear the rifts do nothing but frustrate me. They are here in large quantities when I don't want them to be, and when I actually want them to be, they don't give me what I need from them. Well, we should start collecting these. You are. Unfortunately, you haven't grown. Nor young. Well, we'll save fruit for next year then. That was probably the result of a bear. We'll worry about collecting the actual plants from around here another time. It's not what we're looking for. Random wolf. Okay, can be used for something. Leave the wolf be. We have found a bear over here before, another wolf. Having access to obsidian is just going to be very, very useful to us as a mage, because we need them for a few things. We need them for the Spellforge, the Occultic Pedestal, the Sanctum, and the Crucible. And then also to make Ethereum bits. Here's what we're looking for. These things, so we can feed them. That. Although we are in a position where we don't need to do it with these. In fact, we're probably better off not doing. This high rift activity, there's got to be another one nearby. Excellent. Right nearby the home. I did hear a few more. There's two of them over there. Guess we're not getting much done tonight then. Not what I was trying to do. Never mind. This is about to break. I think we have everything on us to make an entirely new one. Yeah, that broke in its entirety. Good. New knife. We don't have a sharpening stone with us. Handle. Binding. This was a poor choice of layout. You can't place them directly next to each other. These were okay. Still pups, I see, though. Okay, yeah, we threw away the last one because it basically was ready to break. Did I mention that on my list is finding materials for a grindstone? The stuff that I would like to get done today. Find more surface copper, find limestone, and find material we can use for a grindstone. We can actually cross off some of these. Time left in the day. What do I need for a barrel? It's just... yeah, that's what I thought. How effective are barrels for collecting rainwater? I need barrels for other reason later, but for now... Do I want to start collecting them now? I have two options. I can either start collecting these now for the purpose of getting more mana and training our mana. I swear I saw a second one. Or I can keep breaking them open to get their juicy innards, which are potentially more valuable to me at this point, so I think we keep breaking them. Another 3, that brings us up to 15. We have started stockpiling worms. We're not currently going to be doing anything with these. You need more spears. One can go away for now. I don't know if these dry faster in our inventory or on the ground. I'll keep them in our inventory for now. Should have enough space to be cracking open these. Damn, this must be a large one. That's one hell of a range. Remembered we're almost out of this stuff. It won't go in there, will it? No. We'll come back to that in a second then. Is there one in there? Nope. See 2 more over there. Other than this, what do I need? I think it's this and this. No, there's an item missing. We need to craft a thing first. I'm gonna get chased back inside way before I'd rather be. While I still have these in my inventory and I remember, let's convert these over. Oh. My previous knife blade was actually fine. Even though we had used a good handle on it, it's the handle that broke. Well, it's flint. Let's keep getting some more of these. I'm specifically choosing these flowers because they don't, well, they're not used for other things. They haven't quite gotten to my range yet. 2 o'clock. Yeah. It's almost certainly still too hot for the rye we planted. Still, it's something we had a lot of seeds of, and we do need to get some more food for winter. So even if it's half, or even if we're only getting half of it, or half out of it, then it's better than nothing. And we need water, otherwise we're going to lose more speed. These three might be a bit too far away. How's this lot coming along? That's fine. Turnips grow quickly. Onions are ready. Spelt takes a little bit longer. Carrots will be a little bit longer. At least turnips are stunted as well. That's fine. Yeah. 75, so it hasn't quite got hot enough to do as much damage as previously, but still. Less is less. Okay. Oh, there's one in both of these. I need a little bit more inventory space than I was thinking. And I should get myself something to drink before we forget again. Okay. Okay, let's get the last of these, and then we'll say we're done with trying to convert them using these, and we'll start converting them using the better things. Who or what threw a stone at me? Oh, that's what's wrong. No one threw a stone at me. We said we needed to drink, and then we failed to go and get a drink. I do this all the time. I look at the clock and think, okay, I need to go get myself a cup of tea, and then I fail to go get myself a cup of tea. So here's something I don't know. I cast Transmuter. Okay, it does still give us experience. A whole bunch of spell scroll 3s. They are absolutely not useful to us at the moment. Let's do something with this before it spoils. Okay, so they fill up pretty quickly. And the wolves have found their way around. It's a pain, but never mind. We still have high rift activity, so we are not going to be able to stay outside tonight. Okay. I need to make a bog standard table. We can add a marble top later. Actually, no, we are going to need that. We should probably just make it the normal way. Can we... Are we sealed in here? We are good. Okay, the next thing we need to do is actually start digging out the hole for our cellar and our butcher's place. Because then we can build a larger dirt house on top of it where we have a bit more room. We can start allocating actual rooms. We are very much out of space in here. Okay, we was checking belt. Grind it into flour. Acorn dough, spelt dough in a mixing bowl. Okay. I wonder if the type of water we use is important. If we use boiled water versus something else, for example. 3 liters of boiled water fresh for 1 day. That is not the dirt I meant to put in there. How much do we need? 8, don't we? I think we need 4 and 4. Do we? No, I think this makes us 2 pies. I think it's you need 8 material for the stuffing. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter what kind of water we use. So that might actually be enough for 2 pies. May as well refill them. How long does this last for? 2. Let's put it in the hole. This will last for a little longer. It's getting more and more cramped in here. Okay, what else do we want planks for? We do need the sieve, but that stuff's outside. Chests require nails, which we don't have yet, but we can get. Smoker isn't a bad shout. Vertical rack isn't a bad shout, just not in the minute. There is an item in here I'm looking for, I'm just not seeing it yet. There it is, food press. Polishing set. We need it for the grindstone. Workbench. Maybe that hole was big enough, and when it managed to crawl around the corner, I was expecting it to just come straight at me. I wonder if there's a way I can make that more efficient. Right, that just makes life easier. Do we have enough of them in our inventory? Oh, bollocks. That is very, very irritating. All of our dirt is outside. There's a temporal storm about to appear. I need bits from the roof. Well, we're better situated. I still don't really have the defense that I would like. To deal with this. And now the shovel's broken. We can repair that. There we go. I don't think anything can spawn there, but that'll hopefully stop them. think anything can get at my feet either. Ah, damn it. I was going to repair this, but this is so almost dead, it's not worth it. That's a sound and a half. Is there anything we can do trapped in here now? No, we put the saw down as well. As we can craft potentially one of these things. I want to get another workbench, or I want to get a workbench. We probably don't have the resin. We have been very unfortunate in terms of finding resin. Okay. Making a wood bed wouldn't be amiss, but we lack the materials. Is the next tier butchering table really not made out of planks? Or is it just that it can't be made out of willow boards? Wrong kind of plant. I know it needs a couple of copper plates, but we don't actually have the specific things we need to make it at the minute, but... we should make some of those. We are going to need them. And how much do they hold? I want to say it's 10 litres. Oh yes, and we can duplicate or grow our own cattail as well now. And do similar things with vegetables and other seeds. We can convert them into seeds. Because wild farming adds that. Which I'm okay with. Having to effectively wait for random drops to be able to expand your farm is a little bit silly. Well, at least the temple storm didn't come at the beginning of the day. It is still almost 1 AM. So with high rift activity outside, it's not like we could have gone outside. We need to be able to get to leather to be able to finish this. We have everything else we need. Actually, we're going to need to hunt the wolves. We'll try and leave them out there for a while. And we can put the saw away. Not in a position to really start with animals. We might do that in the winter. We should start on getting some paper. I need another barrel for that. Let's actually just make a bunch more barrels. Can I get at the wood from here? Not without punching our way through this. Okay, storm is waning. Can I see or hear anything nasty in here with me? Everything I've heard so far sounds like it's outside, so I think we're safe to step out. Let's actually wait until the storm is finished before we finish poking our way through. What we should have done is we should have sat down and... we can't, because we have full inventory. We need to drop the bin. That'll do it. There we go. Meditate and get our mana back. Which becomes increasingly oppressive. Oh, right, yeah, we punched a hole through the roof. There could be one in here with me. They're small enough they can hide. Also, hello, Zeke. Zeke the Geek Mark II and Zeke the Geek Backup have yet to be struck by lightning. Okay. We need flint. Because our shovel is basically dead and I want a new one. No worries, thanks for stopping by nonetheless. Put that over there. It's still 2 AM, so we can't get outside. Still high rift activity. Come on. Trap still working perfectly good. Although the amount we heard taking damage, that seems like there should be more dead bodies out there. Can't hit them while they're taking damage on the spikes. That needs to go outside. Is this where I can put the obsidian? I should put that outside with the magical stuff as well. We're going to drop all 6 bucket barrels outside to try and capture as much rainwater as possible. They can swipe through the door if they really want to. I am getting really lucky on those. That's my 5th. Because we've already used one. We definitely need a new storage container. Let's give them a dedicated storage container. Place that down. Get that. And that. Put them in here. These two. Put them in here. Pick that up and put it on our back for now, because we want that to go outside. Let's empty that so that it stacks. Does help being a rust wizard. Extra gears. Okay, it is about time that we can go outside. Not quite yet, though. Oh yes, I forgot. We borrowed dirt from the roof because we needed it to build a hidey hole. Lift activity is still high. See shivers around, see bowmen around. Not quite bright enough. You guys will die to those plants if you hang around there. Oh yeah, we still need to cook that lot. You are bloody snipers with those stones. I hate it. Ow. It saw me, damn it. Hey, can you come around here and try and punch me? Because it'll work better for me. Elemental. Oh, we can just get seeds for them now, can we? From Wild Farming Revival. 5-day growth seems a little short. I may have to look at the options for that. Let me just have a look. cd data / mods or mod config at wild farming seedling growth rate multiplier. We can modify that. That is way too short. I'm going to double it. That will require me to restart the server for it to take effect, though. Well, right before the day's about to begin is as good a time as any other to restart the server, so it is going to despawn everything. But one moment, please. I have a scene for this. Okay, screen back into here. / auto save now. Wait for the server to stop tick overloading and then stop. And that will auto restart the server. I did change to live, didn't I? Yes. So it's going to take a minute to spool. I think I can still tell it to start connecting while it's spooling. Yeah. is it doing that again? If I tab away. Okay, no, it's not going black. I suppose if it's growing the plants, it may have been set to that quantity, because if you're growing the plants or the flowers may only still drop a single flower. I need to check the recipe to see if it was giving me more than one seed. Because if it's only dropping a single flower, that would explain why it's short of period. Because everything else drops when you fully grow it, like 8 units. 8 vegetables, 8 seed, or 8 rice or whatnot else. Per harvest cycle. Yeah, I need it to finish loading. That will have despawned everything though. Oh, not everything, and the server is still lagging a little. You done lagging, server? Stop rubber banding me. Yeah. I don't have the spears to take that thing on. Yeah, coming over here to refill our jugs with water, because we've only just placed the barrels down to collect the rain. It has changed rift activity to calm. And we are still getting rubber banding, which is annoying. I may have to restart the client. Can't pick a fight with you at the minute. Our walk speed's down to 51. It's probably due to low hydration. Come on. Thank you. Barely running out of space in here. Okay, yeah, that rubber banding is going to be real fucking annoying if I don't fix it. One moment. I think I do need to restart the client. Because again, I've had that happen even in single player. Although not quite as acute, thinking about it. Okay. I'll see if that's any better. He was going to make another chest outside or something. Currently, I can't remember what. I see you. You will come and bother me if I don't. That should be enough. Let's actually get this bit done. One, two, three. Harvest that in a minute. Has the grass grown close enough that it is, yes, potentially going to set itself on fire? Do something about that in a second while we stand in the bit of the grass that can be set on fire. Grab our scythe, make sure it's in remove grass mode. Okay, we need to go get some berries off some berry bushes. Because we're going to be making pie. Did we use the last of our chicken? We did. We made a single meal out of it, didn't we? Okay, is there enough blueberries around here? Hopefully, yes. Yeah, and we should harvest this before we forget, because it too has valuable things in it. Yeah, we're already out of space for magical stuff again. As expected. Right, let's get our dough out. Plonk the dough on the table. Fill it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Top it. Change the topping style. Okay, now we need to bake it. Before we do that, we should get... I can find 2 more blueberries. Then we can make a pair of blueberry pies. Or we could just not stuff the second pie quite as much. There we go. We should put this on the shelf for the time being. We don't need our pickaxe. We are going to need to start shoveling. So we can actually do something with that. 1, 2, 4 will actually be enough for 2 pies. Pick up that pie. 1. Fill that. Change the crossing. Stack it. Lots of fruit, lots of grain. Should have done this at night rather than in the middle of the day, but it's too late. We've warmed the oven now. Yeah, we can probably meditate to the workbench. Okay. Oh, no, the workbench is one thing that we can't meditate to. We fed you're decent. How can you be low and you be decent? I fed you the same amount. Still raw. Oh, it's partly baked now. Let's give the dog a bone. And the other one. Actually, that reminds me, I'm actually going to need the table. 1 blueberry pie. Place it on the table. Cut it into 4. Finally be able to get some grain in us. Not quite enough rainwater for 1 lot. Oh yeah, we meant to make a bucket, didn't we? That's part baked. Right, rope. And a second blueberry pie. Let's put them in here and quickly seal this back up again. Right, shovel. The house isn't going to build itself. There's so much more here to shovel than I was hoping for. So much left. Oh yeah, we leveled up a couple of things. We still need 1 level of combat before we can grab that. So, temporal adaptation. Reduce the overall loss of temporal stability by 5% and 1% for each level of temporal adaptation. That is probably worth getting. It will stack well with the Lust Mage class's abilities. Reduces the temporal... Well, the loss of temporal stability up by 10% to 2% for each level. Reduces the overall loss of temporal stability by 5% and 1% for each level. Incompatible with temporal unstable. Reduces the loss of temporal stability by up to 10% each level. Temporal stability scale. The lower your current stability, the greater the advantage. Maxes out at 30. Increases the recovery rate. That's probably better, actually. Just straight up increase the recovery rate. Cooking. Can cook 34 or 33.33333333 more servings at once. Can cook 10% faster. Increases the shelf life of your cooked servings by 5%, just 1%. They're all decent to have. You know, I think I'm better off running and trying to find granite. Just because of how quickly the flint shovel loses durability. So maybe we go for a yog. It's a little past midday. Yeah, let's break the shovel and then we'll go for a run. We don't have the pickaxe on us, so we need to go grab that first. Without access to the map, I can't really path my way back to this starting island that we know had granite on it, because it had surface granite. And I think we had sandstone over on the other side of the sea, but that might have been somewhere else. That head is still absolutely fine. Just needs reattaching and resharpening. I have not tested how high these piles go. Okay. Did we finish the jug of water that was in here? Yes, okay. Take a couple of pieces of blueberry pie. Boil a jug of water. Maybe this doesn't take too long because I'm not going far. Our walk speed has been reduced by the... Okay, you're boiled. By low water. Okay, we're going to follow the coastline just because it guarantees we'll be able to get back without a map. And hopefully we don't run into any bears. We will grab all the obsidian we find along the way. We know that there was wolves in this direction as well, so... Snake? They did see me. Do they care? They don't care. Warning me to bugger off. Was that a worm or a snake? That was a snake. Ooh. Okay. This is going to be an absolute pain in the fucking ass to mine, though. Okay, that's a bad sign. All of that is still slate. What I could do with is a changing colour of rock. Okay, there's plenty more surface copper for us to come and get. Oh, another lot of it. There's loads. Okay, that's good. That's real good. I also see structure. It's been far too long since we went exploring, but we've not really been in a position to safely do it. Now I wonder how frequently those things spawn. Oop, moose. Moose. Beware the moose. Nope, this is all still basalt. Still basalts. My island of basalts. There's no way that doesn't have a spawn in it. That said, it looks intact. Oh no, the roof has collapsed. Okay, it's filled with locusts. We'll leave them. Is that dirt or a different colour? No, I think that's just dirt. I need a different colour stone. Is what I'm looking for. Or a deep enough cave that we can see multiple levels of cone. A cliffside would also work. Shale. I don't think shale works. I think I need slate. No, shale works. Shale works. How do we want to do this? We didn't sharpen this. We're here to be able to sharpen it. We'll go with the top bit. So that one there is what we'll go after. The shale is nice and black, so it works with oh, We went back to the house to pick up the pickaxe. We forgot the pickaxe. Okay, at least we know there's shale out here. We can come back in the morning. We'll sharpen the let's cause a mess. We'll sharpen our shovel. Ah, damn it. That's 2 lots of copper. Can I actually make... Ah, yeah, and we also need resin. Yeah, we can make that, but we need parchment, which we don't currently have. We've been very unfortunate with our... Ooh, lamb. Okay, good to know. If there's a lamb over here, that means we can get sheep. That's a long way to get them back home. Are you afraid of me? You are afraid of me. Your mother and father won't be, but you are. That's an important animal because it gets milk, which is dairy. Moose. Do we have the inventory space to collect a moose? I mean, that's a baby moose. Can we find... We could find space to get a moose. Let's get home first, though. We know that this area has... Oh, we should have put dirt pillars on them. 2 lots of copper. The one on the seafront is going to be fairly easy to find. It's the one along here that's going to be more trouble. I don't think it was that far over, but I also think I was probably a bit further down. Oh! There's actually shale nearby. Duly noted. So... dirt marker. There's the copper, although I think that's just the larger one. Kept going around and we found another smaller set of them. It's getting dark enough to the point where I don't think I'm going to be able to spot them even if I run past them. I'm going to struggle to see resin trees as well at this point. Eight o'clock. Oh, we're about to go into September. I'll prep for a mining adventure. That's where the easy copper to find was. What did we just run past? I think it was a boar. Coming over this way, we're going to run past the wolves. Ow! Subnautic wolf. Okay, it's running away. We're a little off. In fact, no, we did approach it at the right angle. He was correct. The wolves just distracted us for just happening to be directly in our path. Okay. That almost one-shot me. I don't know why that one suddenly did way more damage than its predecessors. But still, ow. Okay, so yeah. That's wrong. I've updated the settings and reset the server. That should be 10 days now. One moment, please. Seedling growth rate multiplier. I think that must be referring to trees, which is fine. That still wants to be at 2 times because that's what the setting is. Burn repopulation rate, max tree growth stage is 4. Flowers enabled. Harsh wild plants. It might be a different setting that they have not exposed. Why do I have Eagle Fern? Eagle Fern's only really useful for turning into Thingy Bloom. Okay. Making preps. Where did I put the obsidian? Obsidian's in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. Let's remember the pickaxe. Grab that as well. The boards don't help us. We should leave these here as well. Do I actually have somewhere I can put them? They need to be leant up against something. We're down to our last 2 spears. Oh no, we do have 3. Probably one of the wolves that attacked us. Okay, armor's still there. We need more food. More water. Probably have to do with this. Let me take that. Put that there. Can I fill that with this? Oh, this has boiled water. Still have boiled water in it. That's why it wasn't working. There we go. Fresh rainwater. Boil the rainwater. I just realized I still had this on our back. This would have been problematic to lose. It has a lot of temporal gears in it. We don't need a bowl on us. Do I want to keep a reed chest on us? I think we should. Say reed chest, cane chest. It'll slow us down a little. But it gives us a bit of extra storage space. Good. Now we're going to be fine. Nothing there should be an immediate risk. Rifts are still calm, but the wolves are out there somewhere. Yeah, valves are pretty efficient or effective at collecting rainwater. I should probably put them on the roof of this thing, but it doesn't matter too much. Close that off. Sit here. Go to sleep for a bit. Okay, that'll do. Didn't quite oversleep. Good, good. Still a little dark. We don't need the axe. And we'll leave these here as well. Oh, I thought I could put them on. Nope, okay, they've got to stay in our inventory for now. Pickaxe there. Okay. I see some pheasants over there. You have to remember, we're running at 95% speed. That's why those wolves could catch us. There's a hole around here somewhere. Okay, you're a boar. You're also a boar. Okay, we'll get this one on the way back. Stone for sharpening takes precedent. Keep an eye out for resin. I think we're going to have to make resin taps really much as soon as we can. Spills. Just because of how little resin we have in the immediate vicinity. There's probably plenty around without having it like right next to us. Okay, and then we went from here up here. So I can't find that other piece of copper. Here's the shale. We ran right over it. I think we must have come this way a little bit. You look meteorite shaped. Now that I can easily mark you this far out and remember that you're here. Nope, that's shale rock. Okay, let's get a bit of rock. Let's get our bit of rock first. We should probably get a couple just to be safe. Yeah. Right. We'll have that one. And that one. Okay. I have no need to be keeping hold of that stone. Let's see if we can't find... Ooh, bearberries. There it is. Interesting. Only a couple of pieces here. So we've got one bit over there, another bit here. Okay, doesn't look like we've got surface copper, that's fine. We can work with that. We didn't bring over any supports or ladders. Spiral staircases are not really the safest thing to be doing. At least not when you get to the point where you're going to go underneath yourself. Really? Nothing still? There it is. That's deep. That's both good and bad, but that's deep. There you are. Do I have anything to put all that with? No, okay. So the only way in and out is actually going to be the dirt. That dirt isn't going to collapse on us. What kind of quality have we got down here? Rich. Got a lot of it. Ah, love it. As of sitting, can we break that with? We can break it with a copper. Good to know. Useful information. Before we get too far down there, let's get this lot here. Swig on that. Lunch on that. What's our inventory looking like? Fine at the minute. We should be relatively safe here because this is far enough down that the gravel on the top is not going to be a problem. At least not until we leave. Then it's going to be a problem because it will probably collapse in as we're jumping out. Before our inventory gets too full. The gravel we're going to put away with us. Oh, I think I also forgot to turn back on the secondary prospecting mode because I think it's still off. So I may need to reset the server again. I think I'll set that back to the default vanilla settings. Okay. Got a crystallized chunk as well. Very nice, very nice. Okay, yes, okay, we need to fix that. Let me get the command for it. Wiki, world configuration. We are at our break time, but we can't take our break until we're in somewhere safe. Wiki, why are you taking so long to load? Try again. Their problem with their site. And Farseer is actually still having issues. And has been trying to generate 5 faraway regions for a while now. I think the wiki is down. Is the website entirely itself down? VintageStory. VintageStory isn't loading. I'm still... Yeah, I'm still live. None of that's a problem. Does Google load? Google doesn't load. Maybe I'm not as connected as I thought I was. Move the camera around. Nope, that's still okay. Yep, YouTube's still okay. So why is my browser not working? Is it a DNS problem? One second, I'm going to have to reset my browser. Which means it will hide the stream from me. Okay. Yeah, Firefox is dead. Why you started doing this more often? Crashing. I still blame Twitch, but because that's the only thing extra that's on. Load you back up again. And I blame Twitch for a lot, and it's not always their fault. I think there was an update. Then it would try to download and install, given the fact that it's just appeared and reloaded twice, which is usually what it does after a update. Okay, there we go. That's loaded. There's the configuration page. Let's get the chat dashboard, or the live stream dashboard back up, and the chat back up. Good. Let's make sure to pause that. Put OBS back on top of it. Okay. What's the setting for the command? Survival challenge, I think it's part of, isn't it? Tool durability, prospecting node radius. The default is 6. I need to turn that back on because it wasn't supposed to be off. Okay, paste 6. Yep, restart the game world or the server supply changes. So that means, one moment please. Disconnect. Come back over to here. Yeah, Farseer is still getting jammed. It's getting stuck on one particular reason, I think. Okay. Auto save now. Stop. I mean, actually, this provides a good opportunity. I'm not going to restart, or I will restart the server, but before I reconnect and thereby restart the world timer, we're going to have our 5 o'clock break. So I'm going to go get myself something to eat and something to drink. I'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes. Then we will finish mining. We'll see if there's a bit more coal in here. We'll check the other node, see how much copper, rather, we can get from there, and start meandering our way home. So I will see you in a bit. Okay, we're back. Am I forgetting anything other than changing the theme? Nope. Okay, we'll find out whether or not there's a little bit more copper in this area, and then we'll head over to the other one. We still don't have any ladders, but we'll see if the copper is deep down or at the surface. Technically, it being at the surface is easier if it wasn't for the fact that the dirt collapses in. Okay, what is this direction? No ore. There's quartz that way. Quartz that way. No ore that way. We have got all the copper from here. Back on our back. We got a torch back up. Did I put the dirt away in there? I must have done. We need the dirt. Dirt is good. Dirt will let us get out of here. And I have no desire to keep the gravel. Right, and then the other copper node was over here. And the surface bits. Straight down here. Oh, we've not got surface copper again. If I had brought ladders, I would have just dug straight down. But we forgot. So we will do it this way. There it is. And this area was pretty much flat, so I'm expecting that all of this will be on the same level. This is a medium quality vein. Still, we've got a healthy amount of copper out of all of this to get us all our copper tool needs. Although first we're going to make 9 spills with it. Probably some hooks as well. Of various types. 2 PM. Plenty of time to finish all this off. Yeah, seems about right for the size of a copper vein. Just make sure. No ore. This way. No ore. No ore. Let's do it in that one. No ore. Okay, now we're gonna have to get out this way. Right. We have our rock. We have our copper. We have extra copper. We have a whole bunch extra obsidian. We have not seen any resin. That's the bear. Bear's bounding around, but it's not running our way. Still, let's give it the widest of berths. Although I think that does put it dangerously close to where the copper mine was. Wasn't the copper mine? Yeah, here. I do not trust that we are in a sufficient enough position to be able to deal with bear coming our way. I think we mark this and come back another time. Let's just see whether or not... Okay, it's not surface copper. Yeah, bear is chasing something is what it's doing. Dead boar. Killed by something. Could have been killed by the bear. Wrong shape for that to be a meteorite. This was about where we ran into the wolves. Right, there's one of them. Where the other one went. You're the submarine one. One that was trying to attack us from underneath. You're... I actually do want you to be a little bit closer to land. Just because fetching your body is going to be a little bit of a pain if you're not. Now, what happened to the grey one? What the devil is that? That looks like a whole bunch of foxes have spawned on top of each other. I think it's actually just a bush. It is, it's just a bush. From a distance, looks like it could be a load of foxes. All spawned in one place, wrapped around each other. Not seeing any wolf. So that one may have wandered on, or it may have be laying down and having a nap. I found it. I beg your pardon. Oh yeah, I've got a backpack on. That's good on my back. I wonder if it destroyed it, because it sounded like something broke. Missed. No, it's still there. Massively overshot it. If it turns around and gets the jump on me, I do die. Oh, god damn it. You're gonna turn around at me now? No, you're gonna run away. Keep running away. Alright, yeah, I was going to say this inventory was full. Why is it not full anymore? That's because we lost a spear. We haven't lost anything. Still don't know why there was that cracking sound. No calm rifts. They haven't finished growing yet. Such plentiful rainwater. Rainwater better than normal water. There we go. 5 jugs of rainwater. We could almost drink this as is. Let's go get the other wool before it gets too dark for us to find it. And then we'll start preparing for making a few more copper things. And we'll make our grindstone as well. There you are, I'm a little off. It's still slightly less than 15 HP. And I've also realised that we've not been carrying our shield around with us for a while. Like that? One of you got a nice nibble out of me. Should have at least something on you. Okay, both of these. We have more obsidian than that, didn't we? I thought we had more obsidian than that. Never mind. And we accidentally brought some gravel back with us. Oh well. Something to sift another time. Yeah, that's going to be okay for a little bit longer. Right. I'm surprised these pups haven't grown up yet. Okay, keep one in there. Where did we put our planks? Gonna need a few more. Let's use the birch because it's more easy to come by. Actually, no, we'll keep this saw on us. One there, one there. This recipe doesn't support willow boards. Only vanilla boards, by the looks of it. Shale rock. Shale rock. Board, 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 board. Okay. Which probably means the table isn't going to support the boards either. Unless there was one of those that needed 3. No, it is 2. So yeah, it's that, and then that. So yeah, that likely means... Yeah, the keg and the turn also weren't listed. Neither were the skinning hooks. No, it doesn't. It is actually listed in here. This should have worked. Yeah, well, we'll try it again for the tool bench. Nope. I think it was, oh, what is it? Toolsmith does not like non-vanilla woods. Need solid doors. So the reason we haven't been putting an extra door on here is just because the trap wouldn't be as effective, I don't think. And I think I do still prefer my doors and windows to be pine. I like that orange note to it. Oh, it's not sleek, it's solid. Is it not solid? Solid. Door. Birch. Oak isn't bad. But yeah, I like the pine one. Where's the... I must... No, Did I scroll past it? Bride in white. I'm guessing bride in white logs must convert into birch wood or something. Oh, got a couple of bits of leather off of that one. I think I'm probably going to have to oil tan those. I thought I picked up a bit of fat. Did I already put it away? I must have already put it away. And just immediately forgotten. Okay, we didn't make this to not use it. I think you're already sharp, yeah. I don't think I resharpened you. Oh, we did. Okay, never mind. They're all good. We're down to 2 spears, that's fine. Right, let's pick this up. Not portable. Perfectly portable. We are going to put it somewhere else, though. Right, was there something else I wanted to craft now? Getting the press would be nice, but I'd rather get our hole dug first. So yeah, I don't think we need any more of this. Get the planks away. What happens if I have a bucket full of water? Slows us down to 66%. Although... oh, our armor's been destroyed. That's what that noise was. Why is our walk speed slightly down at the minute? Our walk speed's 106%. We don't have any armor on. We're not cold. We should have enough saturation and everything. We don't have anything on our back. Oh, no, never mind. I know why it is. We technically do have something on our back. We have a wolf. We left that outside, didn't we? That still gives us our movement speed penalty. Yeah, it's because we have full-sized animals on us. you still have low weight? Here, you actually have something to eat. Doesn't really matter. Creature weight is only really important if we plan on butchering them, which we don't. But seeing a pet with low weight is nonetheless a cause for concern. That is a rotted chicken. How do I turn it into actual rot? Can't put it back up on there. Can I butcher it in this state? Nope. Look at all the grasshoppers. Yep. Did I already replace this? I'm going to replace it again. How almost done are these? Nowhere near. So we won't need to carry them around anymore. Hopefully those will last long enough for those to finish curing. Okay, we put the axe away, didn't we? We need one more spear for safety, since we have one. Okay, we still got plenty of clay. Good. Right. Spill. Splitter plug mods. Fishing hooks. Spills. The ungodly amount of resin we're going to need. We better get a start on this now. Actually, if we do more than that, then we're going to have too much. Although I think there's another... Yeah, there's going to be another row on this anyway. Okay. What else? There's some red clay. Need to close the curtains in a second. We are going to need those molds, but I don't know whether or not I want to make them out of copper. The large hooks are used for meat aging. Black Hook molds. They're related to alchemy, so we don't need to worry about those in a minute. Checkers, glazed ceramics, lines. We haven't found any bees yet, so that's not important. There's a fishing hooks. Don't know what they are. I have a hammer, I don't need a heft hammer. Let's start on these. Wait, don't we already have a... Which ones did we make? We made 3 of them, I can't remember if we used all 3. Okay, no we didn't. You're gonna die to those plants if you keep staying over there. I've warned you. That's some... Oh, it's the grass! Dynamic shadows from the grass is what that is. Okay. 30. Probably got enough for at least one more. We have the hammer mold. Really, we want 2 more. The shovel and the hoe. Everything else can wait. Large hug mold would also be good, but I don't think we have the clay for it. We're going to need to go fetch some. Okay, should have enough for one more. That's the hoe mold. We have a pickaxe mold. Shovel mold. I said this before, I'll say it again. I really like this remix of Oil Ocean. Okay. Got. Okay, these ones. And then we'll fill them up and light them up. Yeah, I'm probably better off just filling this in and then removing it rather than trying to do this any kind of optimal way, or just doing it properly. We had the spare clay, but... I'm guessing that means that the butchery hooks must require you to smith them. Because I didn't see them have a casting recipe. Hook. These are the hooks that we can make from this. Copper hook. Ingredients for, yeah, created by smithing. Right. Did we use the grass we have? No. Let's clean out more of the grass around. In fact, this stuff we don't need to clear out because we're going to be burying most of this. Okay, that should be enough. Should be more than enough. In fact, I think we now have too much because I don't think we're going to be able to put the remainder of this in here. Nope, that pile is full. We create another pile outside then. I'll have to use that first. Okay, 1 second. Curtains. It got to the point that I could no longer see. Have these moved? My headphones. I think they've slipped down slightly. That's better. Okay. Right. Sticks. I think we have enough of that. We need 6 lots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, not quite. We need to go get more sticks. We've already got our replacement axe, although that's about to break. The head durability is okay. We wanted some pine, so let's go get ourselves some pine. I forgot leaves are transmutable. I've never actually tried to transmute leaves, though. Okay. There's one. That might be a bit too tall. Also, we're not going to get many sticks off of it. We'll start with this one. We forgot the shears. We forgot the shears. This is not uncommon for me to get to the location of the work site and realise I've forgotten an important tool. That's what happens when I don't prepare carefully. You look like a fruit tree. You are. Guess fruit trees really don't... bollocks. That's the problem. Well, that's our good spear stuck up in the leaf up there. Maple. I don't think any of those branches are in range to nibble at. Let's make sure we're not standing underneath that spear, because our armor did break, so we are armorless. Oh, come on. Okay, replant that. To be fair, pine trees are not exactly easy to cut the leaves down on. At least this one is nice and simple. Oh, and our axe did break. And we need to keep these pine cones. And they are of great import. We do have a spare handle, so in fact, we have the full tool bench. Let's just plonk down the tool bench. And then we can put the head there. And we can put the handle there. And we can put that there. And then, oh yeah, this needs a hammer to work. Then we realise we are actually missing a thing, and there's no point us carrying this around on us. Actual wolf, or just the puppy making noise? Okay, when we get to September, we need to try and remember, when we get to September, at that point, we can probably safely, I still didn't bring any, ladders. They would be useful here. Can't see the wolf. There it is. Do not approve. What are you still doing here? I think we do actually need to unload. But now let's plonk this here and that next to it. Okay. Right, food. We are here for food. Let's have one lot of this. And a slice of pie. And we'll finish off that slice of pie when we're not full. Hey, we have more than 15 elf. That took ages. It's a start though. Okay, first set of these are ready. You will put these in here for now. Where do we leave the book? Book's in there. Let's keep the book with the wand. Okay, axe is ready. What else was we going to grab while we were over here, other than just empty out food? We came back with food, which we've now sorted. Ladders. Ladders as well. Even though I don't believe I'm going to be using these for anything. Get the ladders out of these. I think we just need then sticks. Use that and then that. These boards are actually so much easier to come by than sticks. Okay, and let us climb a little way up that tree. Get some of the higher branches. Oh, rift activity is turned to high. So we need to keep an eye on the clock. Wolf is still over there. Right, that's as high as we can get. I think I can just pick these ladders back up. I do think we have to cut them down. Wolfie friend is still over there. Not going to disturb it unless it decides to come our way. Don't think we're going to get to limestone today. We started magic. I would like to get a little bit more done. There we go. More sticks. Right. Why not collect a bit more peat as well while we're outside? Okay, good. We have 9 pine seeds. We just need to decide where we're gonna plant them. Presumably this way somewhere. Do we have any other pines nearby? Where was the other nearby clay? No. Biosies. Light the pyres. There's apparently high rift activity, not that I've seen any rifts yet, but that just means they're all gonna spawn soon. I would like more clay, but we don't need more clay. Let's get more peat first. Might as well break the handle. And that head is almost dead, so we'll throw it away. There we go, now the rifts spawn. given that I know I'm about to get cooped up inside here. Don't need any of those. Put those in there for now. That was nearby and loud. I would have liked a bit more clay. I don't think we're going to get a bit more clay. I know I found some nearby somewhere. Is that more peat? No, it's just dirt. Just getting dark. Oh, chickens. We're not in any position to capture you, though. I think it might be on the... It might have been on the lake side. Other than the small bits that I could actually see. I think it goes a bit further around. And straight into and through the fire. Yeah, it's not those bits down there I'm thinking about. I feel like there's some further around the edge. And we're a little bit nearer than some of the other places we could go. We don't have a shovel. And our casts that we're going to use for it aren't cooked yet. We are out of time. Right. This is a rich crystallized native chunk. Okay. Head's got plenty of durability left. Yep. Handle's gonna break, but that's fine. Right, we could start melting this. How much would we need if we want to replace all of our tools? I mean, there's some stuff that we can just make with hammers by hammering it. So maybe that's what we should do. We should... 2, 4, 6, 8. Do we have 4 slots in the ground we can use? We have 3. We can pick up the bed. There we go, now we've got 4 slots. I'm going to be able to do this as efficiently as I ordinarily would do. Let's light that first. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We will at the very least get our cellar dug today. Actually, no, we can do this way. Let's get some for 3 days, fresh for 3 days, fresh for 5 more days. We will get that out. You just went out. I want to get it up to 700 degrees before we swap over to this because we don't have enough of it at the minute. We need to go out and collect an actual good amount of wood. So next thing, what cast do we have? We have pickaxe, shovel, flax. Although I don't know if I'm actually going to use melee. I need to get myself to a damaging spell, but getting to any point in magic is a bit of a pain. It just takes a while, and getting a specific spell, that's a right ball ache. So hoe, shovel, axe are the 3 main ones. The spills as well, I think that's 2. I think they're 200 units of copper. The flax is over there as well, we're not worried about that. And the hooks. But we don't have a cellar yet, so the hooks is just preparation for the future. And again, I do kind of prefer having golden coloured hooks, and that would require tin or zinc to make brass or bronze. I think brass and bronze are both valid hook materials. Let's put that down, pick that up. We left the sharpening device outside. I don't know why I brought the forge inside. Toolsmithing allows us to cold work copper. We don't need it. Yeah, it's gonna need more. Nothing. For high rift activity, they're being awfully quiet. It's up to temperature and it's going to take a while to cool back down. It may be hot enough to just leave at this point. Yeah, there's definitely a pheasant dead down there now. That thing could get a shot on my head if it's careful. Because it does still progress. It's just progressing slower. So yeah, as long as it doesn't start cooling, we can leave it. Which means if we plan ahead a little bit better, we can use a lot less charcoal. It will eventually start cooling though. What I'm kind of thinking of is I'm wondering if it will work. For our main home, I may have a trapdoor in front of the main door. And have spikes underneath that. And then when we come in, we can lower the trapdoor. And I'm wondering if the drifters specifically will still try to walk towards us towards the door, even though there's a pit in the way. That doesn't go in there. That goes back in here. As does that. Got another 6. Well, I think it's worth. Okay, and now we have no room to put a bed in here to sleep the night. And we should meditate to get that little bit of mana back. Not the direction I was looking before pressing F5. I don't think I have anything here that can be meditated upon. I don't think I really want to use reed basket traps for all the poultry that's around. The pheasants and the turkeys. I still might remove that mod because I'm wondering how much it's removing spawns for boars and the like. Or rabbits. Let's get another batch cooking. These are going to take a while to cool, but this is also going to take a while to melt. You know we want 3 things. Okay, yeah, we'll do 6. We didn't bring any wood in with us. Which wood do I want to use for handle material? I like the walnut for decking material. And for, we use the maple. Not particularly a fan of the green tinted wood. So that'll be good beam and handle material. We are going to need a lot of normal gears, but I'm expecting to get normal gears for breaking down temporal gears, mostly. Okay, so that's now at smelting temperature. That may be enough. Hey, 16 HP! Our nutrition is looking good. Only without dairy. But we have found sheep. They're just a really, 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 really long way away. Well, they're not that far away, but they're far enough away that they're problematic. That said... Do we not have it installed? I thought there was a mod that enabled that. Allowed us to craft it. It may be that it isn't, or we haven't enabled it. Or we may not actually have it installed, but I thought that was a mod that would allow us to do that. Thinking about it, we may have to reheat this anyway. We can't let it get to hardened copper. So we can't let it get that cold. We want some nails and strips. Herbrack copper hooks for... these are the hooks that we're specifically after. There's the knife blade. We are going to need a cleaver now. Cleaver which we will lose. Compass frame as well. Okay, you're ready. It's not quite time outside. If I keep this warm with that, it may drop down to 500 degrees though. We now have a stack of sticks, so we can make arrows. Now still waiting on these things to dry. They take bloody ages, that's why I make two at once. We can use peat to make sure that it doesn't get below 900. And then I think it should be fine. Once we can get outside to get to the peak, that is. So, knife and cleaver. We need nails and strips. We're going to need 2 sets of nails and strips at least. Because we need 8 for... the sled. We need 8 for the sled. The one hook is going to... Oh, that can... does that directly convert? Okay, that directly converts to and from. Oh no, just 2. You can't convert it back. It's 5 AM. Maybe they're immune to fire. Not done yet. There's the nearest rift. It's gone down to medium, so it must have despawned then. Right, we need to wait for that for a little bit. Anyway, let's figure out where we're going to put 9 pine cones. That's going to get brought along here and connected up to here. And then we'll bring it over here to really level out all of this. Means I might dig this bit out. Did you follow me from all the way over there? You're a long way from home, with that being the case. Yeah, we are going to need to give that a little bit of extra kick. Solidified, yeah, we do need to bring the temperature right back up again. We did it too soon. They're still very obedient, but they still haven't grown up. Right. Are any of these barrels empty? You are. I think that's as many as I can make in one go. Oops, did I just use that? Bollocks. I didn't mean to use one. Our inventory is fuller than I'd like. Well, we actually don't have any other healing items on us at the moment, so never mind. Still, Flax is a little hard to come by. Okay. Oh, damn it, this is seawater. You okay? That's going to last a little bit longer. Good. I imagine fresh water also isn't going to work, or rather rainwater isn't going to work. I think we need this stuff. And we should have brought the bucket with us. There we go. We'll make us 24 linen pulp. That's going to get us 6 paper or parchment. Why am I not putting this on my back? It's still quicker doing it that way. Okay, let's put you there. And we'll seal you. And I will use the remaining 3 bandages. Although actually, is it worth using 3 of them? We get 2 out. No. We should keep 1. So that gets us 7. We hadn't accidentally consumed 1. In fact, I should have just made the extra one so we can get the 8 we need. Hey! We have pet wolves! And they both have slots for backpacks, I think. Decent weight, full health. Decent weight, full health. Oh, you're a brownish one. Pets. So what can we attach there? Some kind of... not sure. You get pets as well. For being a good big wolf. We can probably remove them from being in here because we can now command them to lay down. If I remember how. Control command. Stay. Lay down. Stay. Lay down. Oh, we didn't seal it. I thought we did seal it. We did seal it. Okay. Why? Oh, right. I had to make. I was gonna say, why did I make 3 bandages, or 2 extra bandages? And that's because you can't make 1. You have to make 2. Everything is okay. We didn't screw up again. Although we have let the we didn't bring the 1, 2, 3, 4. No, need more. 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. That'll get us 8 pieces of parchment, which will get us our map. We will have our map back. Ah, good. All of that stuff is ready. Now we just need to remelt the copper. And we actually need food. Oh. Did I not skin it? I didn't skin it. Oh, nuts. We missed. Now, why does it need 2 hooks? Or 1 skinning hook? Smash. Easy to make from plates, but we don't have plates, so we will make do. That's fine. All is well. We didn't actually get around to doing something. My dogs are now going to make me keep thinking that there's a wolf immediately outside. What do we need? Right, that's what we needed. Maple. Oh bollocks, the hammer's gone. This is why I usually try to keep a spare proper handle somewhere. We've used them all, haven't we? Hi, Submower. My fault again for continually getting distracted. It's in the stream title. Currently, I'm just working on some of the other bits of copper that I need because I need to dig out the pantry or the cellar over there is the plan. We have started with some magic. We still not stripped that. Oh yeah, because we're going to replace the hook. That's what we're working on. So copper upgrades at the minute. Then we're going to finish off digging out the cellar so that we've at least made some sort of progress on our house. We got a bunch more copper earlier today. And I'm working on parchment to get a map. 1, 2, 3, 4. We do need the saw for this. No, we don't. We need the knife for this. And our pair of Zeke the Geeks have grown up. They're now proper wolf boys. Or girls. I've not actually checked their genders. Okay, that's the nails we need. Will also allow us to make some chests. Oh no, we do need to make another set of these. We'll make the hook first. The hook is the more important thing. And we'll make 2 hooks. Because I don't think I'm going to bother with a smoking. Yeah, not when they cost that much. And I have to forge the damn things. No, that can wait, and that requires... Ah, damn it, does that mean the other one requires it as well? Goddamn resin! We have one more piece of resin. I don't need that for the sled, do I? I do, but I need 4 pieces and I only have 1. Okay, sled has to wait. Sled waits until we can get more resin. Use maple for this. Okay, what's the recipe? Sticks. We can actually only make 1 again because we only have 1 lot of resin. At least we get everything from it now. Not losing anything. These things. Not so worried about that one. Do want that one. Do want that one. We are going to want that one, just not at the minute. This one, however, greatly important. They are only 100. Excellent. Right. Our nearest pine trees. Yeah, they're that way. I think we've got enough of them. I think I've probably got to get them all the way back up to 1,000. Oh, they've all done. Well, most of them have all done. A couple of our birch trees have grown. It wasn't gone for that long. Strongly disagree. Heat needs a slightly longer burn time. You guys have slid around. I don't think that's where I told you to go to sleep. Okay, good. We got all of them back. I would like to find one more piece of resin so I can make the other one of these hooks. Tools consumed upon craft. We do not really have the copper to lose the tools to craft that. Okay, that's hot enough to pour. Contains molten copper. One axe. One shovel. One hoe. And first lot of spills. I really could use these to cool faster because I need more of those. Do we still have space in there? Yeah, we can put those away. Have I boiled any rainwater? No. These really don't feel like they're lasting 25 seconds. We have plenty of peat around. Main thing is just we're trying to keep the crucible warm. We have something in our hands, so that's not going to work anyway. Anyway, it's boiled. Nice, delicious boiled rainwater. These are the ones I want 9 of. And then we need to find 9 trees to put them on and buckets to put underneath them. Still says medium rift activity, but I've not seen any rift. Our farm is probably overdue needing a collection. Keeping it hot enough, at least. Do we still have those planks on us? Yes. It's rope, isn't it? Maybe and sticks. Why can't I see them? Buckets, buckets, buckets. That's a barrel. There it is. Yeah, rope. We may not actually have enough rope. Or cattail to make enough rope. Okay, no, we're okay. We are not okay. We are short some. Yeah, soft. Not ready. It's nighttime with medium rift activity. The lack of any rifts concerns me because it's going to allow them to spawn where I can't see them and sneak up on me. I'm still trying to deal with this. It's only 8 PM at night. Actually, the time is very, very close to what it is here. We'll go a little bit longer because there's still a couple of things we want to get done. I want to get all of these tools made. I want to get that next level flattened so we can at least start digging down. It's not like we've not had things to do all day. I just always underestimate how long it takes to get things done in a game like this. Come on. They're ready. Good. Anything I can temporarily put away? Not really. Well, on the other hand. It's fine so long as it's not in our primary inventory slot. We cannot close the door now though. We have a hammer and we put the tool table down actually. Can I put down a stack here? No, we can only put down individuals. I don't know if it's better to make things using the tool table or not. That's what I was worried about. I wasn't done. Hello? Okay, alright. Strange. Black spike. I think a rift has now spawned nearby. Just to frustrate us. Did we finish making... No, we didn't actually make the knife, did we? Let's put their handle there. Make 3 of them, because that's how many bindings we have left. Make a better knife. Knife blade. Could make a cleaver at this point. Could also make some more of these. How much is going to be needed for a compass? You're going to have re-solidified, haven't you? Yep. Sort through some of this stuff later. Oh wait, no. We wanted these for sled, and we can't make a sled without resin. We need 4 resin, and we have none nearby that we are aware of. So making more of these does not serve any point at the minute. I shouldn't have used the charcoal. I should have warmed it up with something else first. We have wasted a small amount of heat. At least they've given up. That doesn't go in there. That goes back in there. Now it's empty. Right. We seal this up for a second and figure out what we have. Okay, so knife. 6 spills, 2 more. Need some more buckets. And then we need to go find some pine trees. We need to figure out where some places nearby that we can put, or a place nearby that we can put down the 6 pine or 9 pine cones we have, so that we can then move them or move the pine trees to here next year. And then over the winter we'll figure out a specific final location. because we'll be doing, I imagine, more landscaping and house building over the winter more specifically. It's 1 AM. At this point there's nothing else we can do in here. Get up! Alright, I forgot. You can't force yourself to wake up while you have that menu open. It's annoying, but that is the way that it works. Oops. Okay. Knife. Handle. Binding. Hammer. Spare handle, spare binding. Sharpen. This one... we use that one as our backup now. We always need to keep a backup knife. The hammer we can put down. That can be replaced later. And our pickaxe next breaks. Coal away. Have you cooled? You've cooled. Right, 9 spills. They've both grown. Okay, we're going to need to meditate to recover. In here for now. Don't suppose... no, a bit too much to ask. The reeds were ready. Okay. All of that was in aid of getting this. And the reason we wanted this was because it would make this faster. This is a fair bit wider than I thought it was. So much faster. I mean, admittedly, we would have been done ages ago if we had just used this shovel that we had and kept repairing it. We could have been done. Wrong button. Now, where the devil did you come from? I know what you are. You were the creepers of the magical mod. You entirely caught Zeke off guard. You caught me off guard there, but you gave me a second to realize. I ordinarily wouldn't create just massive piles like this, but I don't really have anywhere else to put any of this in a minute. Okay, that's a gear fragment. Let's keep it with the gears. At least until we run out of space for the gears. Right, finish digging. You know, I feel like my title is a lie unless we actually do something. RE the home. Other than simply flatten out the area we're planning to build it. There we go. Area prepared. Well, flattened. The grass is going to grow and make it more of a mess again, but the immediate bit is done. There was something I wanted to craft. That was it. I got one of them, yeah. One is an awkward number to be playing with when it comes to planks. What is it? Nope, that works. Good. So that will get us enough once we have, because I'm not going to use that one. Once we have, oh, more reeds, he says as they pop into existence. I think for now, here we'll have to do. One, two, three, four. 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 One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We should tend the farm as well. At least that farm over there. He says, immediately getting distracted after saying he was going to do something else. But something else can wait. These things are time sensitive. We may have one more growth seed or growth set in some of these plants. Okay, this is indiscriminate. That's annoying. I didn't realise that. We may have lost some seeds. Let's put the seeds away first and then we'll figure out... We'll move the seed box actually. Our movement speed has gone down because we need a drink. Okay. Decent amount of vegetables, though. Okay, I could really use a lot more worms. At least this area is more properly set up. This bit's going to be a walkway eventually anyway, so I'm not too worried about that. We can figure out the specific layout over winter. For now, still 21 degrees is our high. Well, it's not even at the high hottest point in the day yet. It's going to last a little bit longer. Definitely use some more grain. Need some proper chests. We badly need some proper chests. Didn't get much off that wolf. Okay. Replant. Nutrients here. N or K. I suppose we can get another load of flax in, can we? This entire area. Okay, except the back bit there. N or P there. These grow quickly and the temperature's right for them. And we kind of accidentally destroyed some of the ones up there. Bollocks. Too far. Yeah, we have a bunch of turnips along here. Okay, as many turnips as we're going to get. Carrots for K. Onions for P. K or P here, so... There we go. Hopefully all of that will grow before winter comes. Right. The weeds have grown, so let's quickly go get them. Seriously, we're losing the day already? Weird oversleep. Right. Good to know that that tree can grow in the water. Alright. How many extras of these did we need? So that we can complete our 9 buckets for our 9 spills. Where did we put them? There we go. Yeah, we need 2 more pieces of rope. There we go. That gets us our buckets. We don't really have the time. I didn't bring a wand with me. Yeah, there is one in there. Okay. 1 nearby. In the middle of this area where we know that bears and wolves like to spawn. Speaking of, we're at full speed, so it won't catch us. One, 2, 3, 4. We've seen a bear around here recently. Well, we'll make a start. Bucket. Tap. Tap. There's the bear. Bucket. Killing the boars. Tap. God damn you, wolf. You actually after me? Yes and no. Tap. Bucket. Four. You can only put 1 on a tree. Ah, god damn you. This one doesn't work. Too short. Oh, that's not even a pine tree. Oh, what the devil is that? Right. Bucket. Bucket. Tap, tap. Tap. Bucket. Bucket. Tap. Tap. Bucket. Spare tree. Let's get back before more nasties spawn. We already know that there is a wolf and a bear in the way. And we have no armor. It's going to be a long time until any of them deliver us a piece of resin. We need to periodically go around with a bucket to congregate things together. If I had a bow, I would give it a go, but in absence of one, god damn it, wolves everywhere. Fucking sniper with a stone. They are way too accurate with stones. Okay. So many wolves over there. Right, next thing. Oh, I see you. I fully disagree that all 3 of those missed you. That's BS. What exactly is your hitbox? Hopefully, it doesn't look like you can get in through the door. We also didn't end up picking up the spear that we left outside. Where are you? You're still over there. There's no way both of those spears should have missed. They were clearly straight in its body. Never mind. Gonna need to make some more soup. Okay, is there anything I can quickly get done tonight? Suppose cook the food that we just mentioned. Let's actually meditate first. And we should replace the armor we had. Because crap armor is better than no armor. Okay, yeah, they're not going to be done by the time I end the stream, I don't think. We already got... No, we didn't. Oh, we did. We've already put it on. Jug. Jug. These should be jugs of rainwater. Does this still count? It does. Get a couple of berries. Otherwise this is going to go off. Okay. We didn't get remotely through my list. Let me have a look at my list. So, we didn't make the sled because we need so much fucking resin and there's none about. We have got barrels. Plenty of barrels. One thing that isn't on here that we can about make. I've actually got a bit of notepad. We haven't made the sieve yet, but we have all the things to make it, so we'll do that. We've made the table, we've made the fire clay, we've made the oven. We had a look at the difference between fiber, twine, and bandages in order to make paper, and bandages are twice as effective. And we needed that for the map. We needed oak, maple, or walnut for the recursive bow. We have that, we're just waiting for it to dry. We found more surface copper. We do still need to go mine some more of that. We have found some. We haven't found limestone. We did find what we need for a grindstone. So actually, as far as my list goes, the only things we don't have is the sled, limestone, and we haven't got the cellar dug yet. But we did get through a lot of our list. Plus one thing that wasn't on our list was actually making a start on progressing magic, which we've now done. We have all the basic stuff we need. We have the book, we have the staff, so we can cast transmute. We need to start massively increasing our supply of rift blooms. And I mean massively, you need a lot of them. So we can do that on Saturday as well. I think it's an anchor. Yes, rift anchor. We need to make a bunch of these, so we need to make a Ethereum resonator. That requires Ethereum, which isn't actually that big of a deal. We have the obsidian. Primordial fragments. We need more primordial fragments, so we're going to need to break down one of our one or more of our temporal gears. Oh no, this one goes in that slot there. How's the water? Still fresh for a day, 2 litres. That's fine, they're fine. Damn it, that fell into there. There we go, we got it back. Hopefully we'll be ready to move out of this hole, or this square of dirt, next episode. Even if it is just a bigger square of dirt over there. We have enough stone to make a cobblestone cellar and then a cobblestone butcher's room, which are the 2 underground rooms I want to get put down first. I know what size they're going to be. They're going to be internally 5 by 7 by 4, which should keep them, within the right size range. It should make both of them count as cellars. Once we have them, then we can move these jars, or these storage vessels specifically, into there. I should make a couple of chests with these. We're leaving those so that we can get another hook. I think we're only going to make 1 more of them. Hooks, that is. if I... Will that search for anything that is suitable for wolves? Dog armor pelts, tin bone iron. Dog backpack, chip dog collar, spike dog collar, simple dog collar. Dog helmet. Dog scar. Dog toy. Throw it, your dog will love it. Maybe we'll play around with some of this once we can actually release the dogs from their pens. In other words, once there isn't a spike track around for them to walk in and die on. Okay, that specifically does need large pelts. That's going to need leather and bronze tin, fair enough. Okay, we do need a lot more leather. I say a lot more leather, implying we have any to begin with at the minute. They have invulnerability frames when they take damage, preventing me from damaging them with a spear and getting combat experience. I'm surprised we haven't leveled up in combat at least once. We've killed enough things. It must explicitly require killing then. Forestry. What can we get from here? Increases the yield of wood from felled trees by 10% and an additional 1% for each level. You will receive more saplings. Increases your ladder building capacity by giving you more sticks from breaking leaves. Of course, you can just burn them. You'll receive 10%. I think that's the one we get. Every time you cut down a tree, cut down a pine, there's a 2% chance per log. Oh, okay. That might be useful to grab until our taps are up and running, and then we can unlearn it and put it in sticks later. Because we only need to get 50 logs for a guaranteed chance. Well, I say guaranteed, on average. Breaking a block with an axe increases your tree felling speed with an axe by 1%, an additional 0.1%. I'm not sure how that's gonna work. It lasts 30 seconds. Okay. If it lasts 30 seconds, then maybe. So long as you're not cutting down lots of big trees. Cutting down, that's a durability one, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Resin farmer might be the way to go, and then just go a bit further out and find a whole bunch of pine trees. Because otherwise, more sticks. Always more sticks. But resin is definitely, yeah. Resin is definitely the bigger issue. Metal working. Need 10% less metal to fill a mold. Interesting. Only affects tool molds with non-smeltable products. After finishing a metal work on an anvil, you'll receive 1 metal bit for every 4 splits you have done with the work. I think if we grab that one, every hit on a smithing work on an anvil will increase its temperature by 1 degree. Metalworker, 40% more experience for metalworking skills. The amount of the profession can learn is limited. The amount of professions you can learn is limited. Limited specialization. Ah! It's a specialization. That makes sense. So that also allows us to learn a second profession. Class not clockmater, that's a specialization. That is not. We'll receive 40%, alright, so it just increases experience gain. Incompatible with photosynthesize. One of the requires combat 8, monk 1. One of the following: chef or warrior. Class Pathfinder black card. Time Lord specialization. Okay, it's 4 AM. So we're gonna start being able to get out. %. Takes so long to dry. Too long. Hey, we got the kill. Oh, temple gear. And we'll dig in a bit more into magic on Saturday as well, because we now have a healthy supply of temporal gears. We need to make sure we always keep one. Which reminds me, it's a rope. Of course it's rope. I usually keep one on us, because we can break this off at any time that we need to. So if we need to create a new respawn point, because I think that counts as clothing, so it never gets dropped. If our respawn point goes, we can break this off and then set a new respawn point. That isn't what I was worried about. I don't know whether you saw it. There's one of them downstairs. I disagree. It was dead. Did it climb up onto the roof? It could have done. It's possible. Ah, damn it, we're out of horsetail. Well, now's as good a time as any other to give this a test then. I don't know whether, I wasn't sure whether or not the piles would save me. Where's our knife gone? Where has our knife gone? Did we accidentally drop it somewhere? It's a good knife. I don't want to lose it. No. 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 There. Where'd the horse tail go? We had... Oh, right, yeah. That's right. I remember. I don't know why I put the knife back in there, but I remember. I remember. Okay. Nutrients, it doesn't need any. Did we put this on farmland or did we just plant it? We just plant it. And then we get one out of it. One assumes. Okay. Now, before we got rudely interrupted by multiple things trying to kill us... Ah, planks. Gonna be planks. I'm a plank. Two proper chests. Four parchments. 8 parchments. Which one is it? Map. Charcoal. How do we use this? If there wasn't a death marker, then we have our map back. Okay. We actually already found this and we've got rid of it, so we can delete that. That's where our home is, so let's delete that and remark it. Our house is going to be up here. We have some peat over there. That was our left death. We've already collected it. That cat is dead. Okay, this map doesn't have the area we explored when we didn't have the map. Does this not re-enable the mini-map? Or the overlay. 1 second. That was... Farsi is still trying to regenerate one chunk. And it's getting stuck on it. It's always getting stuck on it. 1 second, I just want to see whether or not anyone's ever reported an issue with Farseer that it gets stuck rendering a particular one chunk. See if there's a console command I can use to fix it. Search for stuck. Building height map. Not on the first page, at least. Sorry, I don't know why the screen's gone blank. It's not like the game is paused. Experimental, not thoroughly tested. Oh, they have an actual issue tracker. Server crash, server crash. No. Yeah, I don't know. There's one chunk that it keeps getting stuck trying to load. Good lord, the rubber banding. What's up? I think I just need this on my hotbar. It's annoying that it doesn't auto-center me, given how far away from spawn we are. I know it's not supposed to show me where I am, but it'd be nice if I could just get the map to auto-center to here, rather than having to come down here every single time. And the coordinates shouldn't be being displayed. They should be question marks. Well, never mind. I only want to dig a little bit more. Why are you... I wonder if that really is Farseer that's causing this. This rubber banding. Let me relog. Because I tested this, or tested out these combinations of mods on the server a while ago. Before, was it last episode that I moved over to being on a server? I think so, yeah. So over the weekend I'd run it multiple times, and I had noticed that Farseer was getting stuck on one particular chunk, or it seemed to get stuck on one particular chunk. Loading the height map. I think I have an idea of what's causing it, but I need to be able to find that chunk to know for sure. Because the other regions seem to be loading okay, and it's imported in the original height map for my single player without an issue. There we go. Stuttering gone. Okay. So... we have a much bigger space here than I thought we was going to have. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, we're still getting the rubber banding. Still gives us loads of room over there. Wait, did I count this right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no, that's wrong. Okay, this isn't actually as long as I thought it was, but it's a lot wider than I was expecting it to be. So I can get outer wall. Let's shift everything this way slightly. This is the outer wall. I might have to remove Farseer. As nice as it is, I think it's Farseer that's doing or causing the ping spikes or whatever's causing the stuttering. Okay. And then we have a path across here, railings here, stairway down here. Come all the way along to here. Come this way. Don't want to get too close because we are going to dock to these slopes a little. Okay, actually, yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Come to here. Actually, no, to there was fine. This is the outer wall. And then this outer wall comes along to here. And then we have another exit here to go down to the farms. This doesn't quite line up with that, but we can always expand it out a little bit. And it doesn't need to. Bring it in a little bit. Yeah, no, let's bring it to here. Where would this room be? If the patio or if the pathway's 3 wide, then that would make this upper room here. So we can have a room here. It can be a room in and of itself. And then we can always have an extra wall here. This is the first floor room, probably going to be the kitchen here. And another room here. So let's dig the next level down. So we've at least marked where our cellar's going to be. This will be the butcher's room. Leave that there to mark the wall. Okay, now we don't need these anymore. I'll that one specifically, or this one? That marks 3 upper rooms on the ground floor. The hallway. We'll have the staircase to the upper floor here. Maybe. I don't know how much of an upper floor we're going to have. This will probably be primary storage room. This is obviously going to be primary cellar. This will probably be the kitchen. It's going to be the butcher's room. This is probably going to be ground floor magic room. Or, no, yeah, we would want the magic room to be on the ground floor. Because we would want to have any windmill-powered machines to be on the upper floor, so that we don't have to break the seal on the house. I need food. Okay, we're almost an hour over time, so we'll just tidy up this last bit. But that seems like a plan, methinks. Rifts are currently calm. So yeah, we have a nice passageway here. Staircases on the outside. Some windows where there aren't staircases. Second door over here. Another little patio area. A little, or would probably it's not going to be patio so much as decking area. That's what I'm thinking. The intent will be that this is where the floor will be, and then this will be the ceiling of the cellars. So we're going to have stone, then wood, just to maximize cellar strength. We can always replace the stone later, but for now we're going to have to make do with slate cobblestone, not slate basalt. Which I don't think will work too badly for walls. It's just I don't know whether or not I want the walls and the floor to be the same colour. But shale is the only other one we've got, and that's black as well. And then once we've got a ground floor and maybe some dirt walls up, then we can resculpt the slopes. Fill in that area down there so it all lines up to that. Probably trim that back. Trim that bit back so we've got another nice flat area, because we're going to need a large flat area for them. We should probably actually plant these, because we do want them to grow again. Gonna need some nice flat area for these. We'll do it this way. Got enough room for one more? Yes, it's a little tight though. We have our map, even if it's a little annoying to use. I'll have to see what settings there are for the cartography mod. See if I can't get it to pin the map to here when we open it rather than to 0, 0. And I think We can only use it so long as it's on our hotbar. Yeah. M doesn't work without it. And we do need to report that we can still see coordinates on the map even without a sextant. And we're not supposed to be able to. Okay, right. We will leave it there for today, though. I think we've got plenty done. There's nothing else specifically I need to do other than probably place down these wooden chests and sort some stuff out inside there, but I'll do that myself. So yeah, we'll leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. I apologize, I muted myself and not the game. So yeah, we will leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Plan for Saturday will be to make some serious progress on the house, hopefully. We'll probably go harvest some pine. Hopefully we'll get some resin drops from that. Get ourselves a sled as well. Pine makes for good doors and floors, in my opinion. I like the colour of it. Probably get some terraforming done and make some more progress in magic. I think that will be the plan. But yeah, thanks again, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.